Alright. I think we're good. Hi. This has been a while coming. Oh my. That should not be autoplaying. Shut up. I closed your tab. Why are you still playing music? Thank you. I hate YouTube sometimes. It is laggy as fuck. It doesn't even realize when a tab has been closed, and it will continue to autoplay through the closed tab, despite me not having autoplay on, or at least I thought. But anyway, hi. Like I said, this has been a long time coming. I have heard a lot of things about this game ever since it came out. I know that it is basically the Dark Souls of Metroidvanias. I know about Silk Song being one of the most awaited sequels in gaming history, and it actually delivering. And I know about a little bit about the plot. Like I know very very few details, nothing too deep, nothing that would probably be considered spoiler-y, but like regardless, I'm excited to see what we'll be dealing with here. So, I guess I'll be hitting English. Am I sure? Yes. Please do not turn off the software while this symbol is displayed. Okay. There are 4 symbols above this version, and I don't know how to feel about that. That feels significant. Already. Let's see. Keyboard, because that's how I'm playing. Up, down, left, right. Quick map is tab. Jump is... Oh god, we're playing with Undertale controls. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Dito, for making me bark. Okay. So... Okay, so jump is Z, attack is X, dash is C. So this literally is just going to be, like, shifting my fingers up and trying to move. Inventory is I, so I have to hit that while not moving, I guess, with my right hand. The furthest thing I would think I would have to reach really for is that, besides maybe quick. Alright, cool. Alright! Let's turn that off. What do you mean, film grain? Alright, whatever. I think we'll be fine. I will keep you in full screen for now. Extras. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I guess we'll start off with classic for now. Details. Free contact. Oh shit, okay. So basically, the symbols that I saw are just extra updates. Okay. Okay. Halloween 2017. Alright. Let's go ahead and start. Until the frames touch the edges of the screen. Yeah. They were there. Brightness to your desired level. Yeah. That's what I wish that's why I went into the settings to begin with. Alright. Time to put on the narrator voice.
In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, based instincts were redeemed.
A world to you gave bugged. Fuck, god damn it. Shit, I didn't read fast enough. I wish they would let you confirm it before moving on. Okay. Hi. Okay. So I guess that's like the origin of the glow thingy that I saw that is like the infesting the enemies or whatever in the game. Because I saw that that's a thing. Oh, it's fully animated. Haha, one! I feel like I'm gonna need to learn to master this specific movement tech. I get the feeling that that's gonna come in handy later, but either way. Money! I might actually have to change the control scheme of this, I'll be honest. Because I get that you have to be aiming a certain direction in order to do the actions. But, like, having Z be the jump button... I might have to switch C and Z. Because I feel like I like... The way that I had to structure my hand to play this is that I have my ring finger on my left hand at Z, middle finger on X, and pointer finger on C. And I don't like having to use my ring finger in order to jump. It feels weird, it's not instinctual, so I might have to switch it so that C is the jump, so it's my pointer finger. And I do not have a controller that I can play with, regrettably. I'm sorry. Oh, that's dangerous. Those stalactites could kill people. Anyway. Hi. Oh, I don't even need to use the button to interact? Yeah, no, hold on. No. Do not quit the menu. Options. Keyboard. But C is dash. I haven't even gotten to dash yet. That's the thing, it won't let me dash. Maybe it'll just become more instinctual along the way. I'll see about it. We'll see. Oh, okay, cool.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. To focus soul and heal. Okay. It's just the same thing. Ow. Okay, so spikes are insta-death. Or not insta-death, they send you back to the beginning of the room. This is gonna be bad, I can just tell. Oh, okay, so the enemy remains dead. That's good to know. Thank you, Wizard Moose, I see. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, so those stalagmites can be used to kill enemies if you smack them while they're falling. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Goganeko on YouTube says, huzzah, bug time. I am scared. I am scared that I'm going to be bad and people are going to laugh at me, but you know what? We'll be fine. Spike. I knew it. But I don't have a dash that I can use to get over there yet. Goganeko on YouTube says, I love these bugs so much. This is fine, hard game, but oh, I can't wait. Well, I'm glad that means you might be sticking through this with me here. Haha. Oh boy. Higher beings, these words are for you alone.
Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hollow Nest. Oh, okay. I wonder if they're talking about us when they say higher beings. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. Oh, it's a door. I wasn't expecting it to actually let me walk back out. That's really funny. I wonder, is there any... There's probably no secrets back here at all. But, like, if I can't come back here later... I probably can't make it past here. Nope. Ow. Hup. Hup. Hip. Hop. Hup. Hup. Okay, Goneko says I will be able to come back. Hooray. Because I was just gonna say, this looks like the end of the tutorial area. So, it sure as hell looks like a drop-off that I won't be able to get back from. But... Kia! Me on a Thursday night. Dartmouth, the fading town. Oh boy.
Akala, Tono.
Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well one by one into the caverns below. Wizard Moose says he gets sad if you walk by without talking to him. Damn. I heard him the way that he talks and the voice that's given to him, but I'm still gonna just give him my stereotypical old man voice. Unless we find someone who will have a better purpose for that voice. But this dude's literally called Elderbug. So...
Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills that place. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all.
I wonder if he has something different to say if I talk to him again. I've learned a lot of things in that regard.
Oh, jittery.
Many used to come hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest, it was once called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose.
Akala, Tono.
Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort.
Akala,
Alright, so now
Tono.
He's Zelda and Cornifer are the only two characters that I actually like and know from this game. Ah, fuck. Can I climb back up? I meant to jump over it. Okay, cool. Hup. Wow, okay. Wizard Moose asks, how do you know Cornifer and Zelda? Through Chloe. Chloe likes Cornifer a lot, and Zelda, and I've seen them play the game like maybe once or twice way back in the day, when we were like first dating, and mentioned them, and yeah, all I know is that Cornifer is the map guy, and Zelda is his stay-at-home wife. And he's the nerd, and she's... Yeah, I know, but those two are literally the only characters that I know, especially by name. Anyway. Well, left or right? Ganeko on YouTube says she's a tall warrior babe. Lots of people like that bug. Lol. I can only imagine why. Ganeko also says left is easier, right leads to pain. Oh boy. Well, it helps to know about what I'm up against. Wizard Moose on Twitch says the tick-ticks, the ones going around, look so cuddly. They look like a Joltik. I'll be honest. They remind me very much of Joltik, the Pokemon. Owie. Hi Mula, welcome to the stream. Great to see you here. Hi. A building with 3 faces. It's the same 3 faces I saw in the intro. Surely that's not important. And I still haven't gotten the dash yet. Temple of the Black Egg. You're fine, Mullah. It wasn't anything important. It was just Jackbox, and that'll probably become a regular thing every other Sunday. And meanwhile on Twitch, be gone, bot. Anyway. Who are you? Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you have a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have some... okay. Alright, alright.
I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. For so long I felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. Goganeko on YouTube says so many Tumblr girlies want that bug. I can only imagine why. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. That's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind for a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Well, Moolah, maybe if you stick around for every Monday stream with this, then you'll be able to see what the end is like, because this is definitely something that I'm going to be in for the long haul. I cannot inspect the egg. What a shame. Come at me, bro. Oh, hi. You're a big one. Ah, shit. How did I do that? Wait. The baby! I forgot about the babies. I remember Chloe collecting the babies and all of the little grubs, and I remember commenting that they look like Caterpie. They look like a cross between, they look like mostly like Caterpie, but kind of like a cross between Caterpie and Wormpole. And they are the cutest fucking things, and I love them. Look at them. They're so happy. But awesome.
I was not expecting to be able to do that. That's very funny. Well, that's a mine. No! Hi, Lays. I'm guessing that's how that's pronounced. Oh, okay, so, okay, cool. Alright. So you do die on the spikes, but I do too. Alright, that's good to know. I'm guessing that's, it's either Lies or Lays. I'm just saying hi to you in the chat. I see you in YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, you're a tall one. Like, the first one was Lays. That's right. Okay, note to self, don't touch it. Neat. Oh, you jumped. I hear another baby. I see the baby. I don't know if I can make that jump. I can't make the jump. I need the dash. I don't have the dash. I'm sorry, baby. I will return for you. I'm sorry. Apparently not. He's like, legs? What legs? You have 2 toes, nothing more. You right. They're not even toes, they're more like nubs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Oh, wait. Hi. I was not expecting you to be here. I have the perfect voice for him in my head. I don't care what the voice actor does here.
嚯，当这次的。
Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I've a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade. I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Hooray!
Choco, correct this.
A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Zelda. She's just now opening our new shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me.
Blaze says, sounds pretty good. And no, I am not British. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, I don't know what I expected for your voice, but it was not nerd emoji personified. You can't look at this bug and tell me he is not nerd emoji. Come on.
おい、単チャツだ。
Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell.
Well, the thing is, Lays, the reason I say it like that is because I grew up on a street called Dartmouth that was spelled the exact same way. It was in the United States where the street was, but everybody that lived on that street or that was around that area just called it Dartmouth instead of Dartmouth, like it was spelled like that. So, like, you could always tell if someone was from out of state or from out of the area if they called it Dartmouth instead of Dartmouth. But, like, yeah. I don't know. But anyway, now I can actually check my map. Where am I? Oh, right. Ah, okay, I see where we're at. So this is the room directly above the corner for it. I see. Well, he did say to go there and to get a compass, so I mean, like, man's literally inviting me in. Ah, shit. has made me fall so far. Wizard Moose says, that's how they get you. They sell you a map, and the compass doesn't come with it, so you don't know where you are. They're geo and rosering you every step of the way. Yeah, I see. I bet it. I'm assuming that geos and rosaries are the fucking names of the, Blaze on YouTube chat says, don't forget about the separate quill. Great. Okay, well, I appreciate the heads up, guys.
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise. He's headed down below.
Wizard Moose set on Twitch says Bapanada. Oh, I see, this is what you mean when you say vocal stems. Uh-huh. Also, I'm gonna try talking with her voice in falsetto and see how much of a difference that makes.
He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell.
Oh, I'm so close. Well. So 220 is the goal. And I will grind that. I want to make sure I have all the tools I need before I go too fucking far. Shit. I wonder if I can go beat that big guy again. And do the same thing that I did there. Get a shit ton of stuff there again. So that way I have the compass and the quill, which is basically all I need to start off with. And I think this is where the grubs are, right? Hoo-hoo! Oh! Whee! They're so adorable. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, is it just me or can Grufffather kinda get it? It's just you. Though maybe Chloe would agree at some point. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Babe, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. Guneko on YouTube says, I see where it's coming from. Old, thick, older man, in abstract, that's a type. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. You're still dead. So you don't respawn. That's interesting to note. Guneko says, Guneko on YouTube also says, though I can't say nothing because I'm a basic bitch and simp for the stupidly obvious choices in the game. Lol. Like Tumblr Sexy Man, Alistair has been hotel ripoff that I saw earlier, right? I'm guessing. Guneko says, I mean, yes, I got a type and a ship. I'm living my best life. Fuck yeah, girl. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, excuse you, Alistair Has-Been Hotel is a Nightmare King Grim ripoff. I don't know, because I don't care about Has-Been Hotel. I'm sorry. Owie. Nah, I think I'm gonna have to do it here. I see the green area, I see the mine area, I know those are two different areas that I think I don't have the map for, and I want to make sure that I at least have the compass, as well as the quill, before moving on. So I'm going to grind a little bit of monies, and I appreciate your patience. Elsino on YouTube says, now that I remember, I saw episode 9 of Digital Circus and loved it. Yep, I did too when it was in theaters, and boy howdy did I have a realization from it, in the sense of, like, what's this over here? In the sense of what I could have been, in the sense of, ow, in the sense of, like, Wizard Moose says, I still need to binge the whole series at some point. You right. Hello? Oh, if you interrupt yourself, you waste that. Okay. But no, I realized, because the whole thing is like, it's a cautionary tale about what I do not have the skills for this. I'm getting the feeling that there is a wall jump as well that I will not. Yeah. Anyway. Because, like, alright, there will be spoiler talk. I'm not gonna hold you, so if you haven't seen Digital Circus's finale and you intend on doing so, you might want to leave. But if you have already seen it and or don't care, I saw a lot of myself in Jax after a lot of his backstory was revealed. Like, almost a little too much of myself in Jax. And it got to a point where, like, I realized this is the type of person that I could have been if I hadn't maintained that hope that things would be better, that kindness, that positivity, that willingness to trust, that openness and willingness to ask for help. And it just kind of like sort of reinforced that in me, where it's like what I have in that respect and how I'm able to maintain that outlook is not something that everybody can do. And the fact that I'm able to do it especially despite all of the hardship that I've gone through and I've had to deal with and everything up until this point, you know, is noteworthy, if nothing else, you know? And I'm not trying to be self-aggrandizing here. I'm not trying to be like, you know, self-centered or anything of the sort either. But, like, it did touch me in a way that I was not expecting. We are about 11 coins away. We're almost there. Ganeko says, this is a good case of representation. I think so. And I will say that it is kind of funny that people are still either ignorant to the fact or denying the fact that Jax is trans femme. Just to the point where Gooseworks literally had to make a post and is like, Jax if she wasn't a huge piece of shit and drew her as a girl, you know, like as her fully realized itself and whatever. And to be clear, I'm still going to use, like, he, him pronouns for Jax when talking about him in the context of the Digital Circus. People can use whatever pronouns they want for, I guess, you know, given the post and everything. Ganeko says, I like funny teeth, man. Yeah, and I do think that Kane's redemption arc was well done. And that's enough money to get what I need. Time to go get that compass. I think I should go the other way, actually. But yeah, no, oh, shit. Ah, fuck. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit... That's so... I was hitting the wrong button. I see. Cool. Good to know you have to kill your shadow self in order to fucking get your shit back. I'm gonna fucking... There we go. I won't say too much on it because I don't want to like dwell on the digital circus too much, but I will say it was a good finale for what it's worth. I hope Gooseworks can rest and can rest on her laurels a bit, and I am glad to have been a part of the journey of like as it comes out type beat, being able to let it stew, being able to enjoy this, and now I could go back and watch it with the context of the finale, and from what I've heard, it's like watching a completely different show, which, you know, I bet. Now,
Papa nada.
give me that compass. Thank you. Equip a charm to activate powerful abilities. To equip a charm, open charms menu while resting at a bench. Okay. I see. I'm going to get a drink very quickly and be right back. Ganeko says, to shake up subjects, we draw in comics and this is making me want to draw in Hollow Knight again. You totally could. I find it very interesting, I will say, how soul is capitalized completely, just like it is in Undertale. So now that I have a compass, and the map, and the quill, look at me, look at the little me go. That's so cute. All right. I'd rather go to the lush greenery than to the abandoned-looking mine. So I guess we'll head this way. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, I think a fun editing project, if I ever want to teach myself that, would be a compilation of all the times you leave and your model does something funny before freezing. Well, you know, you could do that if you wanted. That's up to you. The Pilgrim's Way.
Travelers of Hollowness, descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted and all truths revealed.
Okay. I'm guessing I have to learn how to do something. I can't hit them back. Okay. Owie. I see. Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, I don't like you. No! Oh. Brother. I don't know how it didn't hit, but damn it. I don't like the music that plays whenever this guy comes around. I don't like it. Whack. Julio. There we go. Ready. It really is just kind of bug Dark Souls. In terms of aesthetics. I mean, not in terms of gameplay. Wizard Moose says, I mean, yeah, it's dry, otherwise it would be bug bloodborne. I don't know what you mean by that, because Dark Souls would be the one that has all the poison swamps in it, doesn't it? So wouldn't that be the wet one? Bloodborne? Nah, man. I see. Where's the baby? Where is the baby? I can't hear it when I go in there, so it has to be around here. Oh, I see it. I found it. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, I hate this, actually. Nah. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Boingy, spoingy. Would you describe the aesthetic of Hollow Knight as gothic? In any capacity?
Papa nada.
Do you guys ever say something and then immediately forget what it was you said to begin with? Oh, okay. Remember, like, my nail has a slightly wider range than I could have before. Oh, he's back. Cool. And now I can just go immediately back and get another pin. Woohoo! I'm sorry we're doing so many back and forths. Like I said, I'm a person who tries to, like, get everything I can in one stage before moving on to the next.
Bapanada. So there has appeared to be a boss in the middle center-ish area of these Forgotten Crossroads, and I think that would probably be what I have to be in order to get this dash that I'm looking for, right? Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. That's gonna take some getting used to. Did you respawn after I go to the bench? I did. The way? No. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Big one. Oh, that's why you're a big one. Ah, shit. Come and get me, bitch. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Leave me alone. Let's snorkel up, I guess. I did not go the way I intended to, which kind of stinks, but you know what? It's fine. Because when I get to a bench and can write down this map, it's gonna open up a whole new world. What, you gonna try to come and get me? Huh? 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 You gonna try to come and get me? Huh? I don't fucking think so. Need to go up this way. Hitting A and not jumping. It is in the next room over. Okay. Oh, there was a bench in the other room too. Good to know. So it's at the top left of this room that I'm in. Yeah, this is it, alright. Oh, hi. Funny. I like the Shovel Knight tech of being able to bounce on things, if you couldn't tell. There's something else walking around here. Something up there. There's something walking around. And it's not me. Strange. Boss room. I'm scared. Oh my, it looks like Wizard Moose has redeemed. Sudden musical. This means I have to sing every word that I say. And I have to fight this thing. This false knight has a very large mace. But he seems to use the same patterns the other bucks use. I think I should beat him. I'll give it my best. But it might take a bit. I hope you're not pressed. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck. I don't know if I got this. Shit. Fuck. I don't know if I got this. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, well, that was relatively easy. Oh, that's not it. I remember this guy now. The musical is only 4 or 5 minutes. I just have to keep this up for a little while longer. Ow! While longer. Ow! Hoi! Oh, I can't really think of words to say or melodies to sing in this moment. Give it to me, give it to me, give me all your soul. Give it to me, give it to me, give me all your soul. I'm going to use that to heal here. Ow! Alright, that is... Ow! That'll have to be good enough. That'll have to be good enough. I don't know if I can do this. Ow! 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 Frame perfect dodging. That's how I roll. Ow! So the false knight attacks similarly to the other large knights that I fought previously. The biggest difference is his weapon's reach. And also that he jumps as well. I think I can still beat this guy. I just need to get on top like this and get him unawares. We can do this. We got a rhythm going here. I just gotta find the rhythm when I'm fighting the false knight. It's okay, just gotta find the rhythm when I'm fighting the false knight. And then I'll beat him, no trouble at all. Motherfucker. Why you do that to me, motherfucker? You didn't have to do that at all. 30 seconds left in this stupid fucking musical. I hate you, Moose. This is the first time that I've had to do this, so I hope the improvisation is good enough. No, please don't. I think I made it so that you can only redeem one per stream. Anyways. Because I knew that someone like you, Moose, would use it and abuse it and try to get as much use out of it as you can. And I was correct in that prediction. So now you have to use it carefully. I see. Well, I guess I have to jump down there and see. Are you done, buddy? He won't talk to me. But he's not getting up. I don't want to have to kill you, buddy. But I guess I have to, huh? Look at yourself. You fucking fool. You can't even stand up. He does. I don't. He's. I don't even know why, man. But man, I'm sorry, kid. I don't want to have to kill you, but you seem to be bleeding this orange stuff that is infecting all of the other guys around here. That's making them insane. So I guess this is a mercy killing, probably, right? That's what this is, right? I don't like the thing. I don't like the feeling of this. But what must be done must be done. Oh. City crest. And now he's dead, I guess. Very funny that he could somehow pilot this armor while... hi? Oh, are you just... Are you just... Okay, goodbye. Goganeko says free him of the orange juice. He is now free of the evil orange juice. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, ah, shit. Damn it. Oh, okay, wait. Wizard Moose, was the mace bug the fun secret? Or were you referring to something different before the mace bug? Okay, cool. Whoa! I fit inside the chest. I feel rich. There's nothing to be gained from up there, I guess. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Up. Ma'am? Sir? Thing? I seem to recall something about this dude. Something about him does not sit well with me. Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down in the Hollow Nest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's perfect for a little one like you. Okay. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, the snail shaman does not spark joy. Good to know that my intuition is correct. Tap A to unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. So now I can launch it. I see. And oh, yeah. I remember now. You just fucking locks me in here. Okay.
Oh, Louis, Simba, man.
Okay, cool. So we're being trapped in here. The ancestral mound. I didn't even realize there was a thing there. That's a lot of spikes. No, sir, I don't like it. Of course. Motherfucker. Come at me, bro. I hit my jump button, you bitch. Hi, Chloe. Oh, fuck. I don't have... Oh, okay, I see. I remembered the snail shaman, thing from when you played and showed me a little bit of what you was doing. Ow. Okay, cool, I just fucking died. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, Chloe. But I'm having an okay time. You're telling me. Motherfucker. I can do this. I'm fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Please tell me that, like... it only has to be hit, like, 3 times to be killed. No. No. Come on, dude. No, 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 dude. No, 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 no. Please tell me that it's not like Dark Souls rules where I just lost all the money that I had before that point. Because if it is, and I lost like whatever 500 geo that I had, I'm gonna cry. No! No! I'm... That's so fucking unfair. Oh, now you go down fucking easy, huh? I missed something up there. I might as well fucking find it. I might as well pick up every missed fucking penny I have since I lost all the money I got from beating the False Knight. Because I'm a fucking idiot that can't even beat the mini enemies on the way to the mini boss, but I could be just fine against the actual boss of the area. Sure. Whatever, man. I am so incredibly angry. I had 500 fucking gold or whatever, and I was gonna be able to buy everything I needed from the store, and now I have to go back and do that shit again. Oh, well this would have been fucking nice to find out the first 2 or 3 times I went through here. Wouldn't it? The hit register on this game is going to be the death of me, man. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. Yeah, this would definitely have helped before the fight.
Namino, namino.
'I'm guessing that the bosses are re-challenge. I'm guessing that bosses that have their big rooms like that are not re-challengeable. So if I already killed the fucking false knight, I can't try to kill it again, right? At least not, but just by visiting a bench and then revisiting the area like all of these guys seem to be. I'm guessing that's the case, right? Okay, cool. So literally there is no way for me to get back that 500 gold other than just grinding enemies. Well, guess what we're gonna be doing for the next 2.5 fucking hours? I hate Dark Souls rules, man. At least let it be Shovel Knight rules where, like, it degrades a little bit of the gold each time, but doesn't completely make you lose everything. Especially when the inputs and hitboxes on this are so fucking finicky to begin with. And if that's the way it's going to be, then prepare for me to rage like this when I die, because, man, that is cruel. That makes it feel like that win was for nothing. That makes it feel like I didn't even get it. I was on my way back to the crossroads and got trapped by the snail shaman. That was not my prerogative to do that, which is why it feels unfair. And I'm sorry I'm not good enough at the game to beat the tutorial boss for a thing the first try, I guess. And not be able to get to it a second time before dying. That sure doesn't make me feel good about my skills at this game. And it doesn't make me feel like I'm gonna get things relatively quickly either. But I guess we'll see how things play out. But I am going to at least go around in circles until I have 300 Geo to spend so that I can buy what I was going to buy with the 500 Geo that I had after getting that boss fight. I'm sorry I'm so fucking pissed, but can you understand where I'm... First, I think it has a shorter range than it does, and I get damaged because I'm letting enemies get too close to me. Then I think that it has too long of a range, and I'm slashing too early, and they're getting their hits in. I just hope I can find it soon, because if I have another thing like that, I am going to crash out big time. Come here. If I have to fight you and your brother downstairs over and over again to get this, I will. I don't care. was being careful. One might say I was almost too careful and started getting panicky. I fucking hate these flyers. I suppose that does mean something coming from you, Chloe. Wonka Lloyd on YouTube says, trust me when I say that I was doo-doo dog water at this game when I first played it. If I can improve, then you definitely can. We have to fight these these two big fellas like 6 times, so be it. I don't care. I'm not gonna be fucking robbed like that unless I feel like it's fair, and I don't feel like that was very fair. I get what the game is trying to do with the mechanic, but I don't feel like the circumstance in which I was in and how I was doing it was called for. Honestly, I might not even be better off just going back and forth through this room until I get it back. Instead of just fighting 2 at a time, I might just be better off going back 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 over and over again. At least that way it can be quick. I deserved that because I was being reckless. And now I'll just go back and get it. And I'll be fine. So there's certain parts of the environment that the enemies can destroy, not just me. Good to know. It would also appear that this is something that I can not access yet. Also good to know. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, I didn't even know enemies could open walls. Huh. Anyway, now that I have almost, not quite enough, but almost as much, Geo as I had before, we can start heading back towards the town, and seeing what there is. I appreciate your input, guys. Everyone who's been chatting, big thanks.
Papa nada.
Go, my scarab.
Papa nada.
Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hollow Nest capital city has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Use my shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increases the amount of soul gained when striking the enemy with the nail. Yes, please. Hee. Beg pardon. I wish there was a way to put it on there better, but... I guess that's probably gonna have to be the best one we do. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, I keep pushing hotkeys in my art program when I'm trying to type a message in chat. Apparently the M key flips my art around. Like, when you say flips it, are you talking about mirroring it or doing like a 180 upside down? I see. Wonka Lloyd on YouTube says, flip it turnways. Oh, M for mirror, makes sense. The babies. Oh, by the way, Chloe, the conversation came up earlier before you joined stream. Is the Elder Grub a gilf? And for once, I swear, I was not the person that brought it up. Moose was. Because I consider you the resident expert on gilfs. Is that not apparent? Chloe says, I mean, I guess? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Steamy. Wizard Moose says, like, Wizard Moose on Twitch says, like, not the hottest not the hottest old man in the game, but he can get it. Okay. Which means that there's probably, the way you say that, Moose, makes it sound like there's hotter old men in this game, which, I don't know. Ow. Okay. Note, that's acid. Acid kills. Ow. Not me going, acid kills people, and then dying in the middle of that sentence, so I just say, acid kills. Wizard Moose says people die when they are killed. Fuck, buddy, they sure do. Oh, it's permadead. Okay, cool. Ow. We're good. Green path. No, I wonder why they call it that. A shrub. Ow. Ow. Wonka Lloyd on YouTube says, I will concede. Ow! Wonka Lloyd on YouTube says, I will concede, if one were into old men and bug, there are indeed hotter old men bug. There's even old man bug yaoi in this game, says Wonka Lloyd. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, I think it's called Green Path because you're still new to the game. Shut the fuck up. Just walking left. It's Silk Song! Damn, I offended her. Ow. Hey, Chloe, do you want to hear the voice that I gave Conifer earlier in the stream? And also, Wizard Moose on Twitch says, I wasn't even thinking of the yaoi old men when I said there are hotter old men, but Chloe is right about those old men are also hotter than the Grubfather. I see.
Hungry Mata.
Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance.
Chocolate correctis.
I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously.
Chocolate correctis.
Wizard Moose said it was the nerd emoji personified. Wonka Lloyd on YouTube says, I see you channeled your inner Bentley. Do you blame me though? Do you see the vision? Is it understandable? Wonka Lloyd on YouTube says, I think Bentley and Cornifer would be friends. I can see it. Hi. Am I disturbing you? Can I just...
Let's put up babies.
One second here.
Tiny squib. You approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk? To kill? To understand? Then take it! My journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter.
Patooey! Okay. Wonka Lloyd on YouTube says, you approach fearless is very funny after seeing you inch over like that. Shut up! Come on, don't. Press I to open the menu, navigate to journal pane, defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal and decipher the hunter's notes. Neat. We're looking at them all. Crawlid. Timid scavenger that crawls through the caverns looking for food. Dull and pathetic, hardly worth killing. Vengefly. Flying predator that pursues its prey relentlessly. This fierce little hunter will bravely chase down creatures many times its size. Admirable. It is weak, though, and I have devoured hundreds of them with little effort or care. Gruzzer, or Gruiser. Simple-minded creature that haphazardly buzzes around bumping into things. Oh wait, I have to do the hunter voice when these are going on.
They only seem dimly aware of their surroundings, making them easy prey to cut your fangs on. What is it that guides them on their paths? It almost seems like they search for ways to die.
Tick-Tick uses its small, sharp claws to climb along walls and roofs.
Spends its time tapping its way through the roads and caverns near the surface of this kingdom. If you're patient, you can wait for it to come to you and pick it off.
Aspid hunters. Oh, I see. Bests its prey by spitting corrosive liquid, often hunts in packs. Carries the eggs of its young inside its belly, can hatch and birth its young as needed to deal with intruders. The remains of a great Hollowness crossguard, animated by a strange force. Instinct still drives it to guard its post against intruders.
Larger and stronger than their brothers, these bugs are still forced to steal their weapons from the remains of other creatures. They do not roam or hunt, forever standing guard and lashing out at anything that wanders near.
A maggot driven mad by a strange force inhabits a stolen armored shell.
Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them.
Remains of a bug animated by a strange force wanders the roads where it once lived. Uses the horn to attack any uninfected creature it finds. It will instinctively leap at uninfected creatures to attack them. It aggressively attacks any uninfected creature it finds. Wields a nail and shell. Rolls into a Balder. Oh! Where's your gate? And your 3. Rolls into a ball, propels itself at intruders who wander into its territory, aggressive even when newly born.
Younger hunters delight in catching these creatures and rolling them around for sport. I encourage you to indulge yourself if the fancy strikes you.
Elder Bulger, bulky and covered in thick plating, retracts into itself when attacked.
As they age, these creatures become too heavy and lumpy to roll around freely. Instead, they curl up and hide from the world. What do they think of in there, wrapped up inside of themselves? More carefree times, perhaps.
Weakling that covers itself in leaves to appear larger, hides amongst the undergrowth. Moss creep, they're so fucking cute. I would have a plush of a moss creep, I think. Look at him. He's like a little chia pet. Mosskin. Plant-like bug that charges at foes when close. It's literally in the shape of a bomb. I don't realize I didn't see that until just now. Plant-like bug swollen with infection. Releases deadly gas when threatened.
Oh, I'm so swollen. Oh, I gotta release my deadly gas.
Squit. 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 Charges at prey with its needle-like proboscis. Shade. Echo of a previous life. Defeat it to retake its power and become whole.
Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die. A stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives.
Interesting. I like the hunter's input.
Giuro. Noctuba.
Little squib. You may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find.
Okay. Ow. A Bappy! Ow. I wonder if it's like actually acid or if it's just scalding hot water. Like it might just be boiling water because there is like algae growing in it. Chloe Wonkoloid on YouTube says it is acid. Then one, how is there shit growing in it? And two, how do you know? Ah, Wizard Moose on Twitch says it is referred to as acid elsewhere. Okay. Owie. Ow! Why didn't you go off before? That was rude. Oh, hi. Oh. That's funny. I don't get any of the gold from it, which kind of sucks. I know it's called Geo. I'm still gonna... Ow! I did it again. That's kind of funny. Listen, I know what I'm supposed to be doing with those big guys. I'm supposed to hit off the grass with my nail and then shoot like the whole thing at them immediately after hitting. I know that's what I'm supposed to do. But, one, I don't have any soul to be shooting shit with. Two, it doesn't give me any soul when I hit just the bushes, so I can do it just by hitting it. And three, it is kind of funny. I can't get down there yet. I see that thing. Well, I can't dash there yet, I don't think. Hi. Wizard Moose says, I want a plush of these guys. I'm assuming in reference to the large mossers, whatever they were just now. Wonka Lloyd on YouTube says, I want you to know that there is a grub plush, where if you squeeze it, it makes grub sounds. There is also a conifer plush that hums. Well, Moose, maybe there is a chance that you can find a moss plush or something of the sort. Ow. It's possible, perhaps, maybe, possibly, I'm not sure. Moss chargers. Obel. Obel. Obel, obel. Fat, slow-flying bug frequently discharges the acidic liquid stored in its round body. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, well, now I have pre-ordered the grub plushie that Chloe mentioned. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Okay. Hello? I fucking Hi. Owie. I wonder. Okay, so you can do that. No. I didn't mean to do that. That was rough. Chloe says you can kill the munchie plant. Why do you say munchie? No, but why do you call it munchie? What does that mean in this context? Something about the atmosphere has changed. Oh! I thought you were talking about the little moth guy that we were just fighting that looked like a blanket. I thought you were talking... So you're talking about the little Venus flytraps that are in the ground. Got it. Okay. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna do this. Yeah. If I remember correctly from watching Chloe play like the first hour of this game years ago, the guy that was grumbling in the jaws of that big bug is one of the most insufferable pricks that I've ever probably had the displeasure of coming across. So I hope you'll forgive me if I choose not to read his dialogue if that ends up being the case. And I'm hoping that I am wrong as well. But Wonka Lloyd on YouTube says, "You need to let your jump get higher before attacking down is my advice to you." And aw man, Zot is funny, but translated to say, and aw man, all is fun, frowny face. Thank you, Google Translate, very cool. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, "No, you're right, Zot is insufferable." I had to fight him again? Chloe says you not backing off to heal stressed me out. Where could I back off to? I was cornered. I wasn't going nowhere. Oh. Well, I didn't notice. I didn't realize. Can Zot die? Is that something that can happen? Like, if I don't save him here, does he just just never show up again? And is there anything that he gives you that makes him worth saving? Is there anything redeeming about letting him live? There is a fight that is blocked if he dies. Sashvin.s on YouTube says yes, 57 precepts and a fight later. Okay. And Wizard Moose on Twitch says there is a fight that is blocked if he dies, I think. And if the fight has a reward, I guess I will fight this thing and save him. Ah, fuck. Chloe says because he is funny. I got you, bro. You bitch. Okay, I did that. Okay, alright, I'm getting it. Owie. Epic. I really don't want to listen, but fine.
Akala, man?
Just what do you think you're doing? You didn't come in between me and my prey. Is it a habit of yours to scurry about getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, Kerr. I am Zilt the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me good, you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight, not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail.
You know, me.
I don't know why that is the case, Moose. That sounds like an error. The little fucking gets me every time. Internally. That sound. Sick. What do you mean you just started this game, says Wizard. Wizard Moose, what are you referring to or what are you responding to when I say
Tiema Palava.
Ah, I see, Wizard Moose. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired after all this time, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollow Nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
Terjuru.
And now I will go and find the one that was in the crossroads as well, so I have that as a travel point.
Goro Horu.
The Wizard Moose says the hotter old man. You know, I was thinking it, and I was like, I don't know. I wasn't sure if that was the one you were referring to. But that's funny if that's it.
Bapanada.
You there, why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your sight does not deceive you. I am Zot the Mighty, made of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and screwed a great beast. I had sharp handles and tricks manners. I like to think it's because he's old and demented, Wizard Moose. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, I like to think Zote is so full of himself he doesn't recognize the knight no matter how many times they cross paths. I think it's because he's old and should have expired a long time ago, and is just a crotchety old fart who got by on other people's kindness and luck and didn't do anything to deserve his high opinion of himself. And doesn't give any credit where credit is due. And the fact that you had to save his sorry ass. Yes, it does immensely, Chloe. Wonka Lloyd on YouTube says, will it please you to know that if you let him live, you get to beat him up yourself later? I'm assuming that's the fight that was talking about. That was being talked about anyways. Are you still here, Quirrell? You are not. See the 6 eyes there, and I'm curious as if the hunter has something to do with this. I do like getting to watch your little icon move. I will come back to you soon. As soon as I register the stagway. Wizard Moose says, I would like to hear more of your lore thoughts as the game progresses. Sure, when it starts giving me lore to get to have thoughts on. Oh, I didn't go down far enough. I like watching the little guy walk. Look at him. Now take me back to the
Tiema Palava.
Let's see what this big thing is up and to the left. Hi. Oh. Hey, wait a second. That looks... Oh, good! I was wondering that, Chloe. Thank you. Wonkaloid on YouTube says if you jump down in front of him, you can also talk to the stag again whenever you wanna. He usually has something new to say in each new station. I was hoping that I could talk to the stag more. Thank you for that. Also, is that like... That looks an awful lot like me. I'm just going to say, I don't.
Drosik Halimo.
I see. That is a loaded statement. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you, creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom. A terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you'd try to do. I can't allow it.
Garama! Deha! Edina!
Ow.
Shaw!
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die hardcore.
Shaw! Ha!
Yeah, this is... Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Note to self. Note to self. Sit at the bench after you go to a place.
It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and the crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet I remain still. Yet still I remain. Now it seems it's just you and I and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us.
Wizard Moose on Twitch says, I know what you are. During Pride Month, Hornet.
My, this place is much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild, the stations like to be consumed by it.
sit on the bench like a good boy. I'm gonna die a lot.
Garama! Shaw! Edina! Ha! Ha! Hodale! Shaw! Shaw! Ha! Ha! Shaw!
Ah, crap. Ow. Ow. Bitch. I'm getting more familiar with your attack patterns, Hornet. Yes. I'm slowly learning what you can do, Hornet. Yes. I will best choose one of these days, Hornet.
Garama! Ha!
Okay. Question. Does the string of the needle have a hitbox? Can I jump over the needle and jump over it again on its way back? Hi. Look, I really don't want to have to fight you. Can we just, like, I don't know, talk this out, maybe? You're not gonna listen to me, are you? That's a shame.
Garama! Ha! Shaw! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ow.
Ha! Edina!
Oh, you bitch.
Ha! 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 Shaw! Ha! Shaw! Ha! Ha! Egale! Shaw! 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 Shaw!
Ow.
Shaw!
We might be here a while! Just because I want to win doesn't mean I can. In the words of Seto Kaiba.
Garama!
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Shaw! Egale!
Okay, the string does not have a hitbox. playing this game is gonna give me carpal tunnel. I can already tell. Hooray! Ow. The back of my hand and my wrist is hurting. Why did it... Okay, Chloe, it translated your thing. You said good job with a G-U-D with a smiley face, and then it has the translator marker, and then it says good job, but spelled correctly. That's funny. Wizard Moose says, congrats, you've officially gotten further in the game than I did. Yay? Ow. This does not bode well for my wrist. Taking the Mothwing Cloak. I can dash! Yay! Thank you, my fallen comrade. Oh!
Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace.
I take it those are the three who are behind the black cocoon. Mula Celsino says, absolutely loved that voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I tried to make it sound powerful and mysterious like these guys are, I guess. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Ow. Oh, come on, man. Please let there be a bench or a hot spring somewhere. If I haven't said it yet, the music is giving Valheim a little bit. And I mean that in the best way possible. Rest. Yay! Nah, that would be too much. Defeat one more? What do you fucking mean, defeat one more?
Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though I figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Hollownest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us, so tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Alright.
I was curious if he'd had a comment on the guy that was standing out by the lake. What a shame. That's my bad. I already saved, so you're too late with your spam. You don't have to spam, because I see everything you say. So, I'd appreciate it if you only said everything you're going to say once. But I already did say so, because I was told about a potential fight with him later. And I would like the satisfaction of killing him outright. Ah! Shit. Yeah, that's literally what a blind playthrough is, buddy. I am a noob. This is my first time playing the game. I don't know what to expect. Goganeko says... Goganeko says, I had to go to a meeting, how are we doing? I see we made it to Green Path. We made it to Green Path and... Oh fuck. We made it to Green Path and we beat, Hornet. As well. Okay, so it is this way. I have to get my stuff back first. I will go... Ah, fuck. I'll be fine. No, I guess not. Why did I do that? There we go. I think I already got all the treasure that was around there, so I don't need to fight that guy. And I don't think I will fight that guy. I do want to fill out the rest of this map around here, however. And it looks like there might be two connecting paths going around to the right after going here and then going down. So I'm going to try to do that. Let's see. Alright, that's where I saved the grub from last time, so I have to go up a little bit maybe. I'm still figuring out the controls and whether or not the default layout is the best for me. I'm playing on the keyboard. Oh, hi. The green living children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here now we shall wait, patient for the call to return. Is that it? Is that all that's here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Maybe it's this way. Actually, you know what I should do before I do anything else? Now that I think about it, it would probably be very smart of me to go back to the stag station and heal before doing anything else. There we go. Because this way, there is a significantly smaller chance of me just biting the dust. There we go. Alright, yep. I hear a grub. I hear you. That's not a grub. Okay. Arf. Let's see. So it's up there that I need to go. Woof, there we go. Do not have a map for this area. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Ah, shit. I really fucking suck at this game, and I do not like how long it's taking me to get the knack of the controls, which means it's probably going to be something that I make a change to at some point in the near future if I don't start feeling better about it. Ow. Shit. No. Ow, I may be stupid, guys. I may... Oh... Girl. I just wanted to have some ammo going in. That's all. That's all I was trying to do. Oh, he stays dead. That's nice. That's actually very pleasant, actually. Oh! people in chat who have seen Transformers Prime with me. Am I gonna get that feeling of seeing the Insecticon Hive for the first time a lot while playing this game? Because I feel like I'm seeing a lot of these roly-polies here, and I'm like, I don't like it, Chief. No, I mean, like, the sense... What I mean by that, Moose, is... Am I gonna walk into a cavern and, like, see a bunch of bugs or cocoons or whatever? A lot of the time like that, where it's like, oh, I see. Ow, this fucking sucks, man. I can't get out of here. I hate this. You've gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Interesting. Well, guess who has to go back and get its soul back? This guy. Oh, this entire thing is a balder nest. I see. I see the giant roly-polies in the background now. This makes a lot more sense. Okay, so note to self. That place is a boulder nest. I'm just gonna mark that as like a dead end on my map. No. Come on, dude. I did it fucking again. Dude, come on, come on. There. Yippee. Brother. I'm gonna fucking lose it! I just wanna complete the map, bro! Honestly, you know what? I might be. Well, no. You know what? Maybe that won't be worth it because maybe I can't go down there. Maybe I have to go. Maybe I have to go down there. Maybe I can't go up there instead. I hit my jump button, you prick. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Fine. That one's on me for not looking before I leave. I guess. Good lord, man. Ah, fuck. Go. Baby. Baby has been rescued. Ow. That's gonna happen a lot. Okay, so there's an even deeper underbelly here. Cool. But this is nice. That's funny. Ow. I get the feeling I shouldn't be in here yet. Even that doesn't light it up. I don't like the look of it. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nuh-uh. Not yet. Alright. I'm gonna get another sip real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm just eating some chips as well real quick. I'm starting to get a little hungry. I'm gonna bump my socials. Maybe go for another 2 hours or so. How's everybody doing? Fantastic, Wizard Moose. I can't wait to see it. Huh. I'm guessing that the thing that the husk guard that is using as a weapon is like a cat's claw or something. It does say the remains of other creatures though, so what could have happened to, like, is it just something as innocuous as a dead cat on the side of the road? Or is it like insects are the only things that are left alive on Earth after a blight wipes out every other, like, form of life? I don't know. I do really... I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna come out and say it, and I hate that this is something that I have to say. These guys, these Elder Balders, they remind me of the Pokemon Excadrill. It must be said. It's called Shellwood, Wizard Moose, but that is just straight up like a cat's claw, or like another, like, a bigger animal's claw. But anyway, this is just an Excadrill. Except in bug form. And without the drills. Anything can be a Pokemon if you're stupid enough. Like me. This is just Tarantula's cousin, Moskin. Fool Eater. They hide as bush-like mounds and look soft, but beware these warriors. They are relentless in combat, fiercely guarding something hidden deep in the green path. I think... Damn it. Can you hit those back at an angle? Is it possible to kill those launching plants from an angle, or do you have to be perpendicular to them in some fashion in order to bounce that shit back? Nope. Doing it, guys! I'm doing it! Ah, never mind. Ah, come on. I'm hitting the down button. There we go. That was a big one. And I lived on one. If you want to call it petting the mossy moose, go right ahead. I won't stop you. Though I might judge you ever so slightly. Okay, ow. That seems a little unfair. Right, I almost forgot. Let's see. Oh. I hate how perfectly that happens so often. Don't make me fight you again. Okay, good. No. What am I supposed to do there, man? At this point, I might as well just fucking die to the first thing I meet so I can kill myself and be whole again. Because there's no fucking point. I didn't even have anything. That's anger-inducing. Where are you, coward? Is there really no way to aim these at all? At all? Except for up and sideways? You can't reflect it back at all? In the direction that it's coming from? Is that really it? Because if so, that seems like a serious design flaw. Or, you know, just sadistic. Can someone confirm if there's any way to get these things at an angle? That's... That does not bode well. This is all I was trying to get to that entire time. And it cost me 1,500 geo. No! I'm not a fan of things that have to be pixel perfect or frame perfect in order for you to do them. I'm also not a fan of games being hard for hard's sake. Like, I don't know. Come at me. Great. I earned 1% of what I had back. Oh, cool! I came all this way with no way to get out! The only purpose for coming here was the grub! Excellent! Great! Man! And this is where it starts me, so I have to find my way back again! Okay, so there is no way to finish the map down there. Cool! Let me just mark that as a dead end then, so I don't waste my time trying to go there again, until I have some sort of triple jump, I guess, or wall hopping, I guess. I'm not even gonna bother trying to open up the rest of the map then, I guess, because so much of it is dependent on having shit that I don't even have. So much for trying to explore. So much for trying to, you know, map out an area. And then, you know, look, I get that there's supposed to be things that you can come back to get later. I get that. But, like, entire sub-locations within your map seems, especially ones without any, like, I don't know, man. I'm not meaning to complain so much, but, like, I'm ankle deep in this game and it's already kicking my ass. Disproportionately. I'm just glad I picked this instead of Celeste, because I know everything about Celeste already, at least as far as, like, what the allegory is and what the gameplay is like and all of that bullshit. And genuinely, I don't think I could do it. I think I would literally... I don't rage very often at games, especially not, like, physically raging at shit, but Celeste looks like the type of game that would make me literally rip out my keyboard and throw it out the window. I'm hitting the down arrow! I hate that you're all the way over here. All for 100 geo. Great. Still, 10% of what I had before. No! 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 No more! Get over here! Go out and grind for all of the money that I got back just to get what else they've got in stock. No. No! That's not... I need to change... I need to change these fucking controls. I can't do this. I can't do this. Now I just have to retrain myself to it feels more natural. Just get me out of the acid pits already, for fuck's sake. Please. Come on, man. If I would have died right there, I think I would have lost it. It's not that far. It's not that far. It's not that far. Why? Why? I guess I had to fully lock in now again just to make it back to where I died last time so that I can try to make it back to this fucking hub world so that I can get... So I don't know, man. My enjoyment of this game is rapidly dwindling. Fine, I'll switch it back since you started me on this and now I'm already used to it and now I can't undo it. Fine. Fine. Whatever. Just get me back to the fucking hub world, please. That's all I want. I wish there was a fast transport system that wasn't location reliant. I wish there was a way to access the hub world without having to physically travel to it. I wish that these controls didn't feel like they were switching between the most sensitive fucking buttons in the world and having to slam in order to register input on a dime. I'm sorry again, I know I'm complaining a lot, but man... Not another word from me until I get back to the fucking dirt mouth. And that's why. Oh my god, okay, I just spilled Dr. Pepper everywhere when I slammed my desk. Fucking Christ. Hang on. I didn't even realize it immediately. That's how fucked up this has gotten me. I wasn't sure I was going to enjoy playing this game, and this is precisely why. Because it is 100% unforgiving all the way. There is no easy mode. There is no handicap. There is no quality of life. It is a game for people who are looking for a challenge, and that person is not me. I'm going to play it. I'm going to conquer it because I have started it. But this is what I was afraid of happening. I appreciate you waiting while I clean up my fucking mess. I took out all the trash earlier, but don't worry. fine. Don't worry. It's just getting all the immediate frustration out. I'll be fine. We're going to take this nice and slow. And that means I'm going to be painstakingly doing every jump, every dash, everything incrementally and as safe as I possibly can until we get back to Dartmouth, whatever. Because apparently, I am just bad at video games. And I get worse when I'm frustrated. And it's a spiral because I want to be good at it and prove that I can do it and get better at it immediately and not let it feel like it's getting the better of me and not waste time by having to calm down. And yet here we are!
Yep, yep.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about it, Chloe. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna heal after every fucking time I take damage. And avoid this stupid acid as much as I fucking can. I wish there was more than one stag station per area. Or, I wish that they would give you the ability to transport between benches. And if that's something that you get later in the game, then it should be something that is inherent. Because this is grueling. I don't even remember where I fucking died. Is it the bottom here again? It probably is. Cool. Let me just kill everything on my way down. So this way... Oh, okay, cool. Never mind. Let me just fucking shut up so I don't say the wrong thing that's about to happen again. Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. I'll listen to your words in a minute on the off chance that you suddenly want to duel and kill me and send me back to the bench back in the green path or whatever it's called. Now what do you want?
Cinema.
I don't think I will. Sorry.
Papa nada.
Cool. So at least it's just markers and nothing important.
Madaula. Misu.
I think I should stop for now. Because if I keep playing and something else starts happening, if I go... I wanted to go for one more hour, maybe, potentially, but one, I started an hour late anyways, and it's already midnight where I'm at, and I don't want to go for too late. And number two, I don't want to continue in this mentality. Because as you can see, it's a self-propelling negative thing where I start doing bad, I get pissed off, I do worse, I get more pissed off at myself and the game, and it just sucks. And this tends to happen with very skill-intensive games that require a lot of fine motor function, reaction skills, and good shit that requires, like, good equipment that can, you know, go towards that I never feel like I have. But let's hope I start getting used to this and start improving, or maybe get like some... I know I'm probably handicapping myself by playing on a fucking mouse and keyboard. I know that it's probably meant for a controller and whatnot, which one sucks because, you know, if you're going to be releasing your game on PC, you should have a... You should be making it so that it doesn't... I don't know. Look. I'm sorry for raging. I'll do my best to not let it happen again. Especially with this game. I can't make any promises, though. I do still like the setting. I like the mystery. I want to learn about it. I want to go through it. I just wish that... And I know that... And see, here's the thing, right? I'm going to say, I just wish it didn't demand so much of me. And then they're going to be... People are going to be like, well, if you wish it didn't demand so much of you, maybe it's just not the game for you. And I'm like, yes, and that may be the case, but that sucks that I would just have to experience this through looking up and reading wiki articles or watching other people play it than playing it myself. Especially after having played it, right? And I'm the kind of person that really fucking hates not finishing anything that it starts. Unless it's, like, unbearable. Or something that I find out that's reprehensible, right? So, I'm going to come back to this next Monday more than likely if I stop here, which I probably am. And we're going to continue this, and we're going to see if coming at it with a fresh mindset it helps, and where else I can go to. And I just wish I had some, like... I don't have the money to be buying a fucking controller. The one that I have is busted beyond repair, I think, and I don't think you can connect a Switch Pro controller to a PC. How do you connect a Switch Pro controller, Moose? If you can tell me how, and I can do it right now, we'll see about how that feels. But what do you need to do? Do you need a specific adapter? Yeah. Should just be Bluetooth, says Wizard Moose on Twitch. I don't know about that. I know, Chloe, and that's what I'm using to keep myself going, I guess, and why I want to be able to prove to myself that I can do it. And yes, mixed woofers. Switch Pro controller to PC, maybe, because that's the only kind of controller that I have. I don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation. I don't have, like, a... Let's see. Add device. Bluetooth. Steam has an overlay for Nintendo controls. Well... Would you look at that? I never knew. Mixed Woofers says we're so back. Am I saying that right? Is it Ms. Woofers? Is it Mixed Woofers? Can I just call you Woofers? I think I'm just gonna call you Woofers. Unless you just say something, but... Alright, cool. Is this your first time showing up to stream? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Chloe. That's what I was going to do. Well, I'm glad that you decided to pop in, and I'm glad that you're sticking around and helping out with this. I've never even really tried to connect my Pro Controller to my PCs. I didn't know it could, so this is good to know. I got that video game controller-tism, so I was ready for this day, says Woofers. That's awesome. We're all tismed here. Or most of us are, anyway. Wonka Lloyd in chat is my partner, and they are also quite... yeah, anyway. So if I do this, it's this button. Okay, But yeah, no, I've never, so you haven't missed much if you've ever played Hollow Knight before. How do I, okay. You're apparently like a knight or a ghost or something in between that has wandered into this great abandoned kingdom or long dead kingdom, basically. And I guess I'm trying to figure out what exactly happened, I guess. And who I am. They don't really tell you a lot before you kind of get thrown in here, I'll be honest. I used to think these things were merely ambling plants. When I learned they were actually living creatures, I began to kill them on sight. This is the nature of the hunt. The gas that seeps from their growths smells invitingly sweet, but it will burn through shell and flesh if you get too close. Doesn't realize what a nuisance it is, drifting around, spilling its noxious juices everywhere it goes. Actually, you know what? Woofer says, all I know about Hollow Knight is Silksong broke the internet when it came out, but they're such little guys. I should be reading this in the hunter. We met a six-eyed hunter earlier who gave us his journal, and after you kill enough things in the bestiary, it unlocks his thoughts on them. And I gave him a voice earlier where...
Does it realize what a nuisance it is? Drifting around, spilling its noxious juices everywhere it goes. If you see any, make sure to kill them. There is strength in numbers, yes, but these creatures never had much strength to begin with. Cut through their trickery.
I appreciate it. It's kind of my thing. If you like I said, if this is your first time popping in, Woofers, you should totally check out the rest of my channel in like a second tab and see what else I do, because if you like my voice, I've got a lot more where that came from. I wasted an entire can of Dr. Pepper by spilling it earlier when I was slamming my desk. And, I'm probably gonna have... This is... VA likes voice acting. What happens next will shock you. Yes. But I don't know if you showed up before or after the rage. I'm hoping it was after. But, I ended up slamming my desk a little bit and spilling a can of Dr. Pepper all over it. And, it's gonna end up real sticky here because it's spread all over it. And I'm gonna have to... I was planning on doing chores tomorrow anyways and cleaning the entire day, and it's gonna be a pain in my ass, but it's something that must be done. And if I have to... I'm not even gonna bother with laundry, straight up. If I have to just take all of my clothes and shove them into drawers or into hampers or into closets or whatever, regardless of whether they're or not they're clean, just so that I can vacuum and do shit and actually, like, clean around this place, so be it. Anyway. I'm okay. I think the angriest I've ever... Nothing will ever top how angry I got when I was playing through the original, like, Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum era games. I was playing through Pearl as my first Pokemon game at, like, 8 years old. And I tried so hard to beat Cynthia. So hard. And I lost to her 23 times in a row as a kid playing Pokemon. And I feel like that did some damage to my psyche, and I did start crying at that, and I did get frustrated enough to just be like, this isn't fair, I'm doing everything right, why is this not working? When in fact, I had not really considered the strength of status moves, or, you know, like, proper stat investment, I guess, is a good way to put it. But, that's what they don't tell you about being a Pokemon trainer, says Woofers. Nah, I hear ya. I might just do a little bit of rubbing alcohol in this paper towel here. And just do it a little bit on the desk to make sure that it doesn't get, like, sticky. I appreciate everyone's patience with me as well. I know that we're starting to wind down a little bit. Mainly due to... Anyway. I need to do a lot of picking up around here. This place is a pigsty. Not Asmongold bad, but pretty bad. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, I think I'm going to settle in for the night. That's completely fair. I hope you sleep well. I might send you something after stream, depending. We'll see. Don't know. But... Yes, it is the same name, but it is J0VE0 for Twitch. I would say please subscribe to the YouTube channel as well, because I'm going to have the 3rd volume of my audiobook series going out later this week, I would hope. And that's like the main focus of what I like doing as far as the voice acting goes. But... And I do focus more on YouTube than I do on Twitch in general. But you're welcome to follow me on there as well.
Llama.
Those crystals out there are worth a fair bit, but I have a feeling that there's something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper in. I can almost smell it. Melissa Elsino says, yeah, I'm same here. I'm tired. Going to sleep now. Enjoy your live stream. Mix Lupine says, dual wielding streams. Fantastic. Have a good night, folks who are going to bed. I will probably be joining you not too much later than now, but... But yes, Lupine, wherever you are right now, well, the 3rd book is about to be released, like I said, hopefully this week. I'm gonna try to get some editing done tomorrow after chores. Feels like there's loose rock there that could be adjusted. I don't know what is there other than that loose rock that I couldn't do anything with. Something there. There's like a little sand there. I should be able to see, but I guess not. Might be able to go through here now that I have a dash. Probably not. Never mind, actually. Wait. Yeah, no. Not a chance. But either way, Woofer, that's really sweet to hear. And I will say, I don't know how much you remember of the book series from when you were a kid, or when you read it the first time, but I'm just gonna say, whatever you remember of it, it's 10 times more intense than what you're thinking. Like, it gets pretty cuckoo after a certain point. Oh. I hear someone crying. Where's this thing that's crying? Strange. Woofers on YouTube says, as a kid, I loved how serious it was. It was kids in a legitimately scary situation, and that's what made it really we really enjoyed it. I only got to maybe book 20. My local library only had around 12 of them. Girl, I'm telling you right now. And they weren't in order, so I'd be like, oh, here's a new character I have no context for, LOL. Well, guess what? Now you're going to have all the context, because here's the thing. I found book 23 in my 4th grade classroom's library. My teacher had a library of her own in the classroom outside of the school library. And I read book 23 and was like, what the fuck is this book that shows the ghost of a kid behind a hawk turning into a rabbit? What the fuck is the context for this? As a 4th grader. So, I read through this, kind of got at the gist of it, was like, okay, I'm somewhat interested in this premise. I still have no idea what the context is for a lot of this. And they tried to explain it really quickly. And I was like, okay, where can I find book 1? And I found book 1 in the main library of the school. And it turns out that there isn't actually the ghost of a kid or anything, right? It's just because it's showing what the kid looked like before they got stuck permanently as a red-tailed hawk. And then they gained the hawk gained its morphing powers back, but with itself as the hawk as the new base form and not the kid. It's hard to explain without getting too deep into spoilers, and I do want you to re-listen. You said you reread the first book a year ago or whatever, and the second book too. So it is Tobias and whatever. But there are 54 books in the main series. There are 5 specials. There are 4 midquel / prequels, and mostly prequels with 1 midquel, that are told from other characters' perspectives. And I'm going to try to do them all in chronological order as far as the timeline goes. I am, 6 chapters away from finishing editing book 3, which will hopefully go up, if not tomorrow, then sometime on Wednesday. And then book 4 will either be out by the end of this week or hopefully sometime next week if I can get it done in time. I'd love for you to listen to it as it goes along, because I'm not even going to... I'm gonna tell you, Woofers, you were talking about how it's like, oh, it's these kids in a very dangerous scenario. The whole series, one individual book, and especially the early series, is like, yes, these are kids in a dangerous scenario. How are they going to handle it when they can't hand it over to the adults? And as you get later into the series, it's more like, these kids are being hardened into veterans against their will, and one of them becomes a war criminal by the end of the series. All 54 books, all 63 books total, takes place over the course of 3 years, right? And these kids go from 13 to 16 years old in the course of the series. And by the end of the series, they are not who they once were. And it is fascinating to see how war changes people and how and everything. I'm glad you think that, and I appreciate, and I'm glad that, I'm glad that you have the interest, and that's exactly what I'm hoping to do, is because I feel like this series got shafted so hard. Oh yeah, no, listen, I feel like the world would be a better place if Animorphs took the place culturally in terms of impact that Harry Potter had, straight up. And I want to give people an easier access to this series because of how good it is and how impactful it was for me as a person. And if I could be someone's gateway into getting into it or understanding it better, that's the goal. So that's awesome. Yeah, same here. I was too young to be in an online fandom back then, but if I had woofers. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And I feel that heavily too. The grub. But no, you want to know something crazy, Woofers? Is that as a kid, I was like, yeah, I relate with Tobias a lot. I can kind of see where he's coming from. I also feel that way a little bit. And now, 20 years later, which is a wild sentence to say as a 27-year-old. 27 years later. You get it, yes. Woofers on YouTube says, yeah, it's so normal to just want to be an animal both physically and have the animal sense of being. Surely this will not awaken anything in me. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. And that feeling of wanting to belong but not feeling like you can belong in either world truly. Ow. That feeling of like almost losing yourself at points. Also, I hope you're aware of this, but if it didn't go without saying, K.A. Applegate is a huge trans rights advocate, and in some respects, you could probably read Tobias as a trans allegory and not just as a Therian allegory. There's actually like a picture of K.A. Applegate, the author, wearing a trans rights shirt, which is awesome. Let's see. Okay, so there is no... That is just... Oh, there is a second thing down there. Okay. Huh... And yes, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Darkness was the first video game to make me cry. Like, emotionally. Not out of frustration, but like from story beats as it was intended. You know what I mean? Okay, so, funny thing about that. Number one, that is true because when I started doing this a couple years ago when I was away from home and I didn't have my collection with me, I did have to look up the PDFs and they were there. You know, they were available, which was very nice, and I was able to kind of go through and read them. But, you know, reading through a PDF is kind of boring and not ideal, and whatever. I get it. Which is why I'm doing what I'm doing, kind of. But anyway, the other thing is that I have almost all of the books physically, except for maybe like 4 of them. A lot of them came from eBay, and people just looking to sell like bits and pieces of a collection, or a few of them here or there, or whatever, you know. Another piece of loose stone. Huh. But yeah, no. I definitely think that a new area, fungal wastes. I do think that I do think that the seeds had already been sown for me being a furry and possibly being a Therian as well. By that point, because of Disney, because of Pokemon, because of other things. But Animorphs was the final gateway. That was like the thing that kind of solidified it, I think, in my mind. Oh, hi. What a fucked up little creature you are. Wolfers on YouTube says, I managed to find a lot at Goodwill when I read the first two, which had, I think, literally all of it. I had to move, so I forgot about Animorphs until seeing your content on it. It's in a box somewhere. I have to find the box with them in it to make sure, but it was definitely at least 454. That's sick. That's awesome. Oh, okay. Cool. Leg eater.
Don't try to sneak past.
Nope.
Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo, and you can see something nice. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo. Ooh. This is a precious thing. A beautiful charm. You'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm.
Interesting. I need to find the corner for... Ow. Oh, fuck. charm notch. Oh boy. Wonkaloid, are you still in chat? I like the sound that that one makes. It sounded like Waluigi, I'll be honest. Also, is the little branch... Is the little branch thing on the top supposed to look like hair? Because it looks an awful lot like hair. On top of the soul marker, I mean, the soul gauge. Such silly little guys. I need to find corner for. Well, there's Cornifer. Wait, before you go, Woofers, would you like to hear my Cornifer voice? For this little guy.
Make him noise, Kuchin.
Ah, my short friend. You've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caverns, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell it all?
Chocolate correct this.
Whack. Also, I'm glad you think so. Wonka Lloyd earlier said that I was channeling my inner Bentley from Sly Cooper, which is kind of an inspiration. But anyways, I hope you have a good night. I'm glad that you were able to make it to this stream and that you like my content. I start streaming again on Friday as well for Fallout, so if you're able to catch that, you're welcome to. And I hope to see you around again in the chat. You've been lovely to talk to, and I hope you have a good night. If you're leaving. Queens Station. I see. I appreciate you.
Goa, nudo Isla Mac.
Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hollow Nest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest.
Of course. Hopefully see you then. Ta-ta.
Nah,
Can
me
you
no
imagine
bis.
this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sights even in their decay. Is it that, just faintly, you can still hear the echo of the bells? Yeah, and the crowds. Oh, a thing. A thing that I can't get to, but looks important. Fog Canyon. Another location. The giraffe beetle. Look at her! Hi, Infra. Welcome to stream. Good to see you popping in for the last bit here. I'm probably going to find the stag station, ride back to Dirtmouth, and call it here. But oh my god, look at the elegant little lady! Hi! You are adorable! And you were munching on your leaves? Willow! Willow!
Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station and the taste is just divine. This place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands, that misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here.
Yeah.
Feel free to stop by any time. Though I do like the quiet in this station, a little company is always good for one's health.
Yeah.
I love you, ma'am. You are a beautiful specimen. Look at you. I love the fact that I can look her up and down like this. Oh. I love her. You would think that with this being a stag station and all, that there would be a spot for me to call the stag. Where is that? I don't know where to go. I need to find the stag, but I don't know where the stag is. Well, aren't you a discerning man?
Oh, Bakura Finello.
Never mind, you're a sweet old lady.
Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run until you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it on about yourself.
Not yet, hon.
Bada, baba.
I'm not... Wait. Since when are we underwater? Ah! I've been blown up. I can't do anything there. See, you said there's a stag station down here, but... girl.
Yeah.
I don't know if you earn interest through the bank, Infra. This is my first time playing. Chloe, do you know if you earn interest through the bank? Oh, okay, so you just can't go through there. Got it. Oh, okay, so you just can't go down there. Got it. Ow! No, come on, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Girl, please. I figured, Chloe. It has the Stag Station moniker on it. Why can I not just call the stag here? I hope you do. Look, Stag Station. Why, Chloe, can you tell me, is there a stag here that I can call at all at this time, or am I wasting my time trying to fast travel here? Okay, fine. Is there a different stag station in the fungal wastes, or is this it? It was in the bottom. It was in the one door that I didn't check! And I have to earn 120 geo to activate it! It's fine. 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 We're fine. Everything is fine. No. No, I'm just an unobservant, distracted little fuck who can't find anything the first time it looks. That's all. Not infra hitting me with the it's not Joker yet. I said I was going to end it when I got the stag station and put it back to Dirtmouth. Why does this have to be so fucking difficult? Why do you have to pay money to access? Why? It feels like the shit they're doing here makes it feel like they're putting a quarter slot on a porta potty. I do, but I can't break until I get to a stopping point, Isbra, that's the thing. And that stopping point is being able to fast travel back to the hub world, which this game doesn't let you do easily. They make you pay a non-insignificant amount to unlock fast travel points. So if you just died recently and don't have a lot of money on you, guess you're shit out of luck. Go grind for another 10 minutes to get all the gold you need from zero. I have to have 120 gold before I can get to that point. I'm scared to even hit those things. What, do they blow up? Yep. They did 2 damage! Wait! I had 2 health! Come on! Come on, man! Really? Why does this game feel like it hates the player playing it? I'm just trying to fast travel back, man. I just want to leave off at a good place and not in the middle of fucking Terror Town. Oh, cool. If the spores are an insta-kill, then this... I need every fucking penny I can get, so I can't afford to let these guys get Kai. helping a little bit, Chloe. But not a lot. Is there anything down here I can kill? I see. I'll be able to find my way back up. Please, 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 please. Please, there's gotta be one more around here, right? Right? It must be something like 128, right?
Bapanada.
It's still only 310 that I need. And then more, of course. I do not do well with these types of games, I do not think. I'm going to continue at it. I'm going to see if it gets easier. I'm not going to give up. Because if Chloe can do it, so can I. I don't know if Chloe beat the game, to be fair. And I don't know how far they got in it. But okay. I wish I would have watched you play through it and saved myself the trouble of having to do this. But I guess we're here now. I'm in it, and I started it, and I'm gonna fucking finish it, because I'm not someone who does that, I guess. I remember watching you play the beginning of this game. Why did I never get to finish? Why did I never get to watch you play more of it? I don't. I would remember more than a single time, I think. All I remember is like the first part of it. I don't remember you meeting like the theater troupe. I don't remember watching you fight the final boss or anything. I don't remember watching you fight any of like anything. I think literally the furthest I watched you fight was the Hornet fight, and that was it. So, shrug. Oh well. If I'm going to be playing this game, just be ready for a lot of this. If this is how I have to cope and seethe and mold and get through this game, then so be it. I hope it doesn't make you uncomfortable, but... God. I sure hope so. And I sure hope I have the patience enough to and I hope that I have the patience and skill enough to learn within a reasonable amount of time. And I hope the game isn't unreasonable in that regard, at least to me. Or maybe because if you can do it and I can't, that's gonna hurt. Anyway. That's a good place to stop it. I'm over the 6-hour mark, so we should be fine. But I will be, like I said, hopefully uploading Animorphs Book 3 before Friday's stream. For sure this time. I need to record something else as well, because that hasn't been uploaded yet for last week. I've been falling behind on a lot of things recently, and I don't know why. I'm doing my best to not get overwhelmed. No, I didn't mean that, Chloe. I didn't mean it that way. Chloe said, Wonkaloid on YouTube says, damn, you really said you're the worst gamer, so if I can't do better than you. No, it's not that. It's like... You have so much faith in me, and I don't want that faith to be misplaced. And I don't want to let you down, I guess. I don't want to make you feel like you were wrong to believe in me. Which is stupid over a video game, but, you know. Either way, I appreciate your confidence in me, babe. And I hope you'll be here for the long haul and you'll be encouraging me. I hope you don't mind if I get frustrated at it then. I will scream, I may cry, I may yell and do things, but I'll fucking finish it if it kills me. Either way. That'll be the end for tonight's stream. Like I said, I'll be back on Friday with a video between now and then. I'm really appreciative of everybody who came out tonight to show support and who chatted for the first time. And for people who chatted consistently as well, including both of you. Hi, Live and Burn. We just ended stream, sorry. We're probably gonna head off here. I've been live for about 6 hours and 20 minutes, but you're welcome to scrub back through the stream and see what up. Yep. But you are welcome to scrub back through, watch, and kind of see what I did up in here. I will be playing more Hollow Knight on Monday. This will be the recurring Monday series going forwards. I will be back streaming on Friday with more Fallout 3, and we'll probably be advancing... not yet, Leavenbird. I'm working on it. I'm kind of workshopping something for my channel for this. For now, you might just have to subscribe and hit the bell for when you want to be notified. I'm going to be uploading a new audiobook video sometime before Friday. I go live with a stream for Fallout 3 on Friday as well, which we're probably going to be doing the DLCs for. And then I'll be back with more Hollow Knight on Monday. Overall first impressions from playing so far, first time blind, interesting atmosphere. I like the aesthetic, I like the mystery and the lore, and I want to know more, but man, this game feels like it hates the player and is constantly kicking your ass. It feels like it's nickel and diming you for everything, both literally and metaphorically. But regardless, I appreciate you popping in, and again, I hope that, you know, me acknowledging you and talking to you is enough to give you a reason to take a peek, subscribe, give the stream a like maybe after the fact. But in the meantime, have a good night, and we'll be back later, I suppose, with more of this, with next week more of this. I'll be back on Friday like I mentioned before, so... Cheers.